It's spooky time. Time to slay the princess? Maybe? Quite honestly, I don't know very much about this game. I've just heard that people have been waiting for it. And it's spooky season. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ah, God, are you sure? Hi. Presumably this is the princess. I don't know why there's chains, and she's only attached to one. Maybe a little foreboding. The hero and the princess. Am I the hero?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I mean, I'm also in a basement. We could bond over that. Oh, also, I have turned all of my lights off to fit the ambiance, so hopefully that doesn't screw me over in that I will get scared out of my wits. I don't know how spooky this game gets, so hopefully I won't, lose it entirely. Maybe I will. Maybe it's content.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Some real knock at the cabin shit. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin and turn around and leave. I mean, have you considered that she's gonna end the world because, she has been locked up? Maybe she's just mad.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, screw you, dude.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
But how reliable of a narrator are you,
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Let me just do this real quick. Just don't want to cover up too much of the text in a text-heavy game.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Well, why the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Well,
You have to put an end to her.
would that be that bad? No more people. I don't know, man. Well, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world, Listen, I basically locked myself up in my basement, and I don't think I have nearly enough power to even, you know, I don't know, end the tri-state area. Maybe if I really Dr. Doofenshmirtzed it up. Maybe. But the whole world? A little much.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
What am I, a soldier? Shit. Do you have any evidence, dude?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I guess. Well, killing her seems kind of bad, you know?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess
No.
that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Hey, I don't know who this princess is. Maybe she's chill. You know? Well, can't someone else do this? Why is it gotta be me?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Oh, the chosen one and all.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
What is my hand? Is it like a claw? You consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean,
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, Gen Z, not being a nihilist? You wound me, sir. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this, other than, the world continuing?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, sick. You should have said that from the start. Well, what exactly is my prize for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Bitch.
It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know. My imagination's pretty wild. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Listen, I like spiders. If she's like a spider in any way, I fucks with that.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's you. Hello.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, she even prepped a blade for me? How nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I've been known to do things wrong.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Ugh, seal your wood,
The princess
people.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, true. No one wants to inhale mold and die a slow death.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
Hey.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I mean, it's alright.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey. Whatever works, man. I'm here to save you, and lie, I'm here to save you. You know, I'm not here to make small talk. I'm just gonna go.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Like, for real, is this like a wolf claw? My pointer? Hey.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Sir. Have you never seen a femme fatale? You kidding me, sir?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
We must stay focused, men!
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe, I don't know. I gotta check if you're actually, like, a threat first. Well, hold on. Let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
Huh. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Just can't trust you. It doesn't add up. I will retrieve the blade. Retrieve it without saying anything. Examine the chains. Nah. I gotta ask some questions. What's your name?
Oh.
Do you have one?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Bitch.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Can you give me a name? You're kinda not in a position to be calling yourself a princess, you know?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Fucking lame. Is Princess your name? Can you say your name, please?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
I'm sorry, you forgot your name? How long have you been down here?
Okay, that's weird.
It is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, you're a little sus, but I'll keep talking. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, what?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but
Oh
you
my
don't just
god.
stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Hmm.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Yeah. Well, if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, I think it has to do with a lot. Like, what have you been eating? Like, you could just answer, like, roaches and, like, I don't know, a water drip from the corner of the room. I'd believe it. Shit.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I think it's pretty relevant because if she hasn't been eating or drinking, then she's not exactly human.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I like how the hero talks to the narrator instead of the princess. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
So she has no idea about anything, basically. That or she's a lying bitch. And honestly, given the horror aspect, I'm more inclined to believe the first one. But, you know, she's gonna cause the end of the world either way, so...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I think it matters a lot, actually. I think it really does matter.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I was sent here to slay you, and you're apparently supposed to end the world? I don't think you're actually dangerous. Wanted to see you for myself. I'm not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true, honestly. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
No, because I have to eat and drink. You know? I have to eat and drink and, I don't know, do other shit. I would remember my name, for sure. If you're locked by yourself in a basement, then your name's all you got.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, sus.
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
Kinda. Well, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
You're talking a little fast. Like, this talk of, like, trust stuff is going a little fast for someone, that you just met. Like, normally people would be flipping shit, you know? You're a little too calm about this.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I trust you either.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
I don't know. I need more information to act, you know?
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
You won't even tell me your name, ma'am.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
It's probably not about if you want to, and more if you would, you know?
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
I mean, that's literally not true. Like imagine coming across an abandoned prison, but there's like someone locked away in that very much abandoned prison. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't just free him. I need more info, lady, and you're not giving me any. Neither party here is giving me any information.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This
You
isn't
neither,
about
bitch.
trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
He's got a point there. She is very pushy about being called princess, even though we just met. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Gonna keep you locked away down here for a bit. Okay, so I don't want to promise this yet. I don't want to promise that I won't kill her, because that's maybe not true. But I guess doing nothing also would be kind of risky. But, like, until I know more information, I feel like doing nothing is all I can do, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna keep you locked away down here just for a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
You've been here your entire, like, life? The entire time you've known? Like, for your entire memory, you've been down here.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So, I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, she's in that boss bitch stance. A little iconic.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ma'am, I think I'll regret it either way.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, now you're sus as hell. I'm gonna get the blade. You're scary, ma'am. Shit.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
She's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna stab me in the back right now.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, I guess not, because you're gonna kill me. I'm like bracing for it. I'm bad with horror games.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oof. I fucking hope she is, but I don't think she is.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
I'm trying.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Oh, look, my little pointers. Was it not a claw? Was that just like a knight hand or whatever? Like an armored gauntlet?
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, God. She's
Where
gone.
the princess sat only a
Motherfucker.
moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm dead.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Well, it's not gonna matter. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over? I say with a knife in my hands. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. No, the fuck? Triple tap. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Yeah, for real. I'm scared. Do I want to close the door behind me? Yes.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Yeah, just so she doesn't get out while I'm trying to fucking kill her. Yeah, no, I'll wait. Just come to me. I cannot bear. Like, that's bait. I'm not going for that. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Fuck.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Either way, I feel like I'm fucked here. I took too long, motherfucker. You know what? I stay steadfast. I'm gonna keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Motherfuck. Did the walls close in?
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Where's my knife?
Pain tears
Hey.
into your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Hey, girl. The fuck? That's not a good look, you know? I hope you're left-handed.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
Why was she only chained up to one arm? Did she eat the other chain?
It can't just end like this, right?
I thought this was a love story.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Shit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. Chapter 2, what? The Beast?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is the music... Is it just my imagination, or is the music a little more fucked? Just like a little off.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's just the narrator sending cannon fodder at this bitch. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Who are you? Are you, like, in-game?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ah, I see.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of the hunted, huh? If he doesn't remember what happened, something else must have trapped us here. Interesting. So it's not the narrator. It's something else.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I hope the love story is between the hero and the narrator. Because the princess is a little sus.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, I kinda did.
We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right.
This pointer, I can't get it out of my head. It's like... This is a wolf paw, right? This is not an armored knight hand, that's a claw. Am I a beast?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh god, not the world lines. It's Steins Gate all over again.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, she went out there, lived her best life, killing everyone, ending the world.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, maybe.
All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Is it just, is the love story between all of the voices in my head?
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
You know, let's talk about this princess, because she was not nice.
Just be quick about it.
Bitch. Yeah, she killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But how can someone like that, end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
You're sus too, sir. Well, she killed me last time around. How do I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I don't know, man. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
Are you
It's
people?
a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Stop railroading me, man. I'm trying to enjoy this story. Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Yeah, sounds like you're trying to get free labor, dude.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, please, dude.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
'Cause I'm cursed? I don't know.
Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Yeah, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
I
Going
don't
into more
know.
detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
I don't know, dude, but if she can chew through her own arm and, like, tear me to shreds, I don't know. I don't know if just a knife is gonna kill her, you know?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay.
You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
Huh.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
Oh?
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Am I just gonna stockpile voices in my head? Is this gonna end up like Disco Elysium? That's all.
Right, now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Nah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna get out of here.
Yes, we're safer taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yeah, nope. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. I'll go to the cabin, maybe talk to the princess. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm not going to the cabin. And then just say nothing. I'm pretty okay with the world ending, dude. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
when you refuse to get railroaded by the DM.
That's strange.
Ah,
It
shit.
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
But the DM keeps railroading you. Man! I'm turning around again. Fuck you.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I lived the first time, bitch. I mean, I
Fine.
died, but like...
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right.
Uh-oh.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Ugh.
Everything is getting...
Oh, God. Oh, this is scarier than the princess. Oh, God.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, God. Where are we?
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Oh, fuck. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ugh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Damn. I need better protection for my soul. It's just a glass case. It's like it's asking to be robbed. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. You know what? I fuck with these thoughts. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Jesus. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
The
And
real
at the end
Slay
of
the
that
Princess
path
starts here.
is
You'll
a
know it
cabin.
when you see it. What?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm back at chapter 1. The fuck?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bruh. I'm leaving.
Seriously? You're just going...
I'm leaving.
Fine. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think I know what I'm talking about.
That's strange. It looks like
Nope. Nope. Bye.
really keen on wasting...
Yeah, good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Hey man, if the world is condemning me, I'm condemning the world. Fuck all of y'all.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I don't know, man.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh, whoops. Oh, would you look at that, here at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. I just start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh god. Not the music. Fuck.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
shit.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
No, nor. There's a billion cabins and a billion princesses.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Bruh. Talk about illusion of choice. Shit.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, a little bit.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I mean, I already know that it's certain death going into the cabin, too.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end. Oh, chapter 2, The Stranger, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is the background the same? Or am I tripping?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bruh. Yeah, there's fucking walls here. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't fucking railroad me!
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or,
Bruh.
heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The fuck? He remembers. He's just an asshole.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian. Yeah, that's me.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Of course there is.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
No, I don't know about that.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Hmm. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... I don't know. I think he might have walled off everything but the path...
Oh. I'm gonna lie. Heading to the cabin now, or I'm definitely gonna slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm taking it seriously. I'm going right now to the cabin. Scale the wall.
Warning, before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe the narrator sucks ass. Fuck that guy.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Let's keep an open mind.
Railroaded. Can't
Cabin
believe
interior
this.
is
What the
wrong.
fuck?
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I fucked up space-time. It's alright.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we take in the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh my god, there's multiple audio tracks playing too. That's so silly. I love that, actually.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
My guy, are you not seeing this? Are you not seeing this? The fuck?
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Oh god. The fucking audio tracks overlapping is giving me some kind of feeling.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Eminem's gonna pop out of the shadows and start rapping.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
I don't know about that, dude.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Keep calm and murder on.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
It's like that one Stanley Parable route where you fuck up reality and the narrator's like, oh, this is all wrong. And then you get the confusion ending.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm
Take
all
a
for
deep
getting
breath.
under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, true. Just go with it.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm chucking that shit out the window. Yeet! Oh, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh,
There's definitely a mirror.
this bitch blind. The fuck?
There isn't.
There is.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
You know what? I'm probably hella hot. Let's see.
We shouldn't waste time preening, but if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Use
Why
your
would I lie
eyes.
about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
It's right there, my guy. The fuck?
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Maybe I should take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
What? Backhand? I think it's cool.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom.
Yeah.
Much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yeah, rogue style. Backhand. Super impractical. But, you know, it's... Daggers, at least, are the only weapon where it maybe works.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
I'm holding it the other way, dude.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Hell yeah!
Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Hell yeah, dude!
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Hell yeah. Boo ba 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 ba.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm looking at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's a mirror.
This really isn't funny. You
Oh.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why is my hand all fucked up?
It was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I really do think that we're not, like, human. Because that arm was a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up, a little fucked up. I've got a little claw at the end of one of my fingers. You know what? Fuck your blade.
Ah, yes! Do it!
Yeet!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Damn, both
I suppose
windows?
you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
The fuck? How did I break both windows? That's crazy.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
True.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
It's fine. We're gonna die anyway.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hey,
The
girl.
door to the
Oh,
basement
shit.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
I think it's just made a stair.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay, MC Escher, the fuck?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yes. Thick nothing. Just how I like my nothing.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah, probably.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Bitch, I thought you were on my side.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We're gonna die anyway.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Nope.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
True. I'm taking the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Never skip leg day.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Yeah, that's how leg day feels.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Okay, well, I think that's concerning. I think that's just hypothermia.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I'm cold. Ah, shit.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
The sketches.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Well, fuck.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hey.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time
Yeah.
to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to...
Oh, he's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, trying to get our bearing. She seems normal. Well, getting down here was weird. Like it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I like this one better.
We're probably stuck down
Oh,
here
hey.
forever, aren't we?
Jesus, fuck.
There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh god.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah, and she's at a Dutch angle.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, I didn't exactly make it this far last time.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I think it's a little too late for that. If you haven't noticed, there's like multiple of them, and I have no blade.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
True, yeah, fuck it up. What the fuck? Try and free her. Leave her in the basement. Regret. Bruh, it's all three options. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
What?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She's like a little bit different every time. Like this one's meek and tired. This one's like generally just okay. And this one's just like kind of pissed off.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I think it's pretty cool.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Fuck it. Let's see how far it goes.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
What blade? It's out the window.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Yeah, you threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try
Us.
to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I think it's pretty funny.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
That's the goal, baby. Shit's fucked. Well, I'm gonna do 3 things at once.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Yeah, do it. All of them.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
See, this one's got like doe eyes. This one's creepy. This one's meek. But I think they're all capable of killing me, you know?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? The blade's in your hands. You use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Yeah, I do all of that. Yeah, like, I open the door. She's excited to die. I cut open her chains. I stab her, and also I leave her here. That's a good face. I like this face. She seems very nonplussed about everything.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
I think we can.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing
Whoa.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves
Before it all goes away.
falls apart.
Not quite.
I think he's gone.
Oh shit, he left.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Bitch left. I think she's got too many fingers here. I might be wrong. I'm not very good at counting.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is like the middle child. She's just getting squished. No attention.
Did you do this? Did we do this?
I don't know.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I mean, do they, in the end?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay, jeez. I mean, I'll do my best. Oh, well, there goes the hands. Thanks. But you don't know if she had a... Oh, when everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Hey, I was just talking about that. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It's that mirror, baby.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You know what? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think I should.
No. Don't do that.
I think I have to. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's a mirror.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
He's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yeah, probably.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think there's only one thing to do. Oh. Hey.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I mean, I gotta. It's my only option, like literally. Never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, we gotta, though. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. What am I, dude? Why do I look like a barbecued hot dog? They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me? The body, it's you. Yeah. But what am I? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Ah, guess I'm going to the cabin. Hey, you are at the cabin. Approach her. Hey, you recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. Oh, the hands. Okay.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're welcome. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
It's alright. Well, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, those are always the nicest lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Sure. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
A lot.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalled. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Huh.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Huh. The vessel is the princess, or the princess-I guess? Princesses?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Yeah, it didn't seem like she really knew anything about herself. Well, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Ah, okay. Cool. Fuck that guy.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Damn, not even like the hero or the contrarian or the hunted for that matter. It's just me and you, girl. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Well, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I see. But were you always the princess, or you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ah, this chicken and the egg shit again. Alright. Well, do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Well, that's good. Well, destroy my body. The fuck, why? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Are you sure?
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Is she a creature of perception? She's covering all of her eyes.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see. So maybe I gotta get more endings before I do this. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, how can you kill something that never lived, right? Well, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I see. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh, okay. More than you have found, less than there are to find. Huh. What? Okay. So she's saying just more than I've found, basically. And you found a couple already. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. Well, you're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh, she's the flickering images that we were warned of. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
No, I don't know. I probably just think about stuff.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Alright. What? Game crashed. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, that's spooky. Ooh. Oh, God.
You have returned to
Oh,
me.
Jesus.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
OBS, please capture. Oh, thank you. I never left your side. Attempt to outwait to your destiny. What if you closed the game and just never reopened it again? Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will. I mean, I won't, but I will.
You won't.
Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Jesus fuck. The sound effects are more jump scares than any drawing in this game. Jesus. Chapter 1, Spiral Vessel, bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, shut up. You know what? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Okay, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Yeah. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint
The
of
mold.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Hey.
Who's there?
Oh, you're sassy in this one, huh?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Alright.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, there wouldn't have been any because she already noticed I was down here. The fuck, bitch?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Stop. We must stay focused, brothers.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Listen, my guy, we tried that the first time. Didn't really work out.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Well, we're about to become dead, so... Nope.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Yeah.
Because you should be.
You killed me once. And shockingly only once.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, there's the fact that I saw it in one of the dimensional fractures.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Throw it like a fucking dagger, baby. I'm a rogue.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's probably not bluffing, but honestly, what am I gonna do? You know?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Just do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, she can't be bluffing. That was too confident to be a bluff. Oh,
You
she
feel
was
flesh
bluffing.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Wait, hold on. Left. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, you did it. Oh, damn. That's crazy.
this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Nope.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, yeah.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't believe it, though.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Come on, bitch. You should always know to triple tap.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Well, she's gonna grab you and then kill you.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I'm gonna take the blade first.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Yeah, she fucking stabbed me right back, you bitch.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
I mean, you're still gonna die, though.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that
Ah,
now.
shit.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where'd you get that? Bitch!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't nearly as horrifying as the other endings, so...
See you around.
See ya, bitch.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Yeah.
For whatever that's worth.
I'm outie.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
No
And
walls,
at the
yay.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah,
If you don't, it will be
The end of the world. I already slew the princess. She killed me, but I got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying.
Oh,
and the two of
please.
us are meeting for the very first time.
How many times? How many times am I gonna meet this bitch? It's like 51st dates.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
This
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing's a
maybe it's
crock of
best.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. Hey, I did my job. Why'd I fucking die again? The fuck, bitch. Fuck you.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
She is not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
I mean, she could have been using her beast claws or whatever the fuck. We didn't actually see the knife.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Why should I listen to you? Why bother?
Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment that this
Yeah,
really
yeah,
died last time, which probably only happened.
Yep.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
We were double checking.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Shut the fuck up.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me...
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question
Yeah.
of,
Timelines.
had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
They die. I don't know.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Dude, I've died so many times already. The fuck?
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we won't be.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie.
Yeah, she'll cheat.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's go. Ikuze.
The interior of
What
the
the
cabin
fuck?
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
mirror.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like how the art style changes every time, too.
The blade is your implement.
Except
You'll
for
need
the
it if you
mirror.
want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
He never sees the
There's
mirror.
Table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
He's so pissed. I'm hot as fuck. But I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
There's no skip here? I guess I haven't seen it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
You look
How do you
stupid.
know how- It was there a second ago.
Yeah.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
This fucking mirror sucks. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Why don't you believe me? How am I supposed to trust you if you don't trust me? Ugh, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Ugh, please, I fucking stabbed her last time and it didn't stop her.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay, chill. We stabbed her first last time. Chill out. Assa.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Fuck's happening?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Gross.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What's the metal from? Our old blades? Are they still there? My corpse?
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains
It is
dragging
not.
across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
We are literally voices in our head.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, woe is me. When will a handsome man come down here and save me from this burden?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It's because she's a fake bitch.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
Damn.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Damn. She got that power stance. Damn. You know what? You can kill me. You're allowed. I mean, I still gotta kill you first, but you can kill me this time.
I wonder if she remembers us.
I don't know, maybe.
Finally, somebody. Quick, Get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She is a boss-ass bitch. Look at this face. You're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being sus. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out? Yeah, I ain't trusting this time. Bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. Listen, I know you have a knife, but I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Bitch, the fuck? Your arms are literally behind your back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
It'd be so silly if I, feasted on your internal organs and, used that as a source of strength to take over the rest of the world and destroy everything,
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You're so dumb. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Bruh.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She put it in her dress.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
They're in your dress.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
It's not, but it's basically zero. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like.
What
so
the
you better
fuck?
come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Stabbing distance. It's fine.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
You're so dumb. Like, this narrator would get stabbed.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
We didn't mention that.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
This one's kind of dumb, too. She's kind of iconic, but she's also a little bit of a dumbass. I kind of like this one.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Holy shit, the narrator has zero Reading comprehension.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
The narrator's kind of getting on my nerves now. So you remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
She's kind of dumb.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound?
You are deranged.
Stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
You know, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Unstabbed. You know, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so sus.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I mean, you have.
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Birdface. Birdface? Am I a bird?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
This
How many more
confrontation's
times does she
so
have to vaguely
stupid.
threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
My entire D&D world.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Bitch.
No. I have my dignity.
God damn it.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
What if you're hiding it somewhere in secret, like your dress or your cooch?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of
What, your
princess do you
hands?
think
The
I
fuck?
am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
The fuck? I would never,
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
What the fuck?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
And stupid.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
There's nothing in my cooch.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
I'm just a sweet, innocent little princess. I would never harm anyone.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
This is so silly.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh,
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
yeah, I fucking told you, bitch. Fuck you.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
We don't know that. She can just cut her chains open. The fuck? She can chop her arm off.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's like, fuck, I forgot about this.
And then she slices through her arm.
She's so casual. Kind of iconic. Okay. Okay. A little funny.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate
Hey.
before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Yeah. Boop boop.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Fuck.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
That sucks. Pretty cool arm blade, though. Are you just, like, filled with swords?
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. I just noticed that my pointer switched hands because I lost the other hand. That's so funny. Chapter 3? The arms race? What? I've never gotten a
You're
chapter
on a
3
path
before.
in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I'm in the ice place from the fucked up Escher ending.
You're what? The interior? I feel...
Ah,
dizzy.
shit. The interior of the cabin is sharp, constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? Yeah, I feel dizzy. Fuck.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
I hold the cards. And also, the door is gone. It's just the mirror.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Huh?
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
You're here too? Damn.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Who are you?
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
This is literally Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium meets Stanley Parable.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Fucking who knows, dude.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, we killed her the first time.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
How many fucking voices I got in my head now? I got the cheated, I got the hunted, I got the broken.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Who said that? A voice of the cheated, of course.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I didn't see this fucking version in the fractures.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Maybe.
And what if we never do?
We'll do it. Come on.
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I can't. There's no door. It's just the mirror.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
It's a mirror.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
You could never see the mirror.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to the mirror anyway.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Dude, we are the body. And we're some kind of goblin guy? I don't know what's fucking happening there. Our arms all fucked up. I think we got, like, leprosy or some shit.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Wow.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
No, it was relevant before.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Not in this timeline.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
You die on the impact to the ground at the bottom. Chapter 4.
Your body tumbles onto
Hey.
the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hey, girly.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Nice.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Well, too bad. It's gonna happen about 7,000 more times.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
I mean, we kind of won the first time. We stabbed her.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
See, do we know that those other timelines exist, though? What if it's time travel? Like time travel on a single line, you know?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Oh,
bickering
two.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood.
Okay,
the empty
Kirito,
flesh of her
the
arms
fuck?
flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Hey, you can't say that about women in 2023. That's very insensitive of you, narrator.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. No reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's not true. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Kill yourself! All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I don't think I have time to think up something better. I'm gonna flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Narrator, did you forget The fucking screen at the beginning of the game said that this is a love story. Girl, you hot as fuck.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yeah, this is the hottest she's ever been. Are you kidding me?
I'd rather not.
I would.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Shut the fuck up. I'm the voice of the confident, okay?
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
See, you get me cheated. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The Zoolander stare. Ooh. Just give her the look, man. Straight up Zoolander. It's powerful.
The look.
The look. You know what the look is.
The look. We've all used it.
See, even Haunted gets me.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The narrator's a beta, dude.
Even I know about the look.
Fucking knows, dude. The narrator gets none, dude.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Aww.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
No, she's still gonna kill us, but at least we get to, you know, flirt a little before we die.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
You know what? That's all I can ask for.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Yeah, but at least you know what the look is. That's more than the narrator can say.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Girl, at least give me a sword to use against you. It's gotta be like an epic sword fight. It would be the most romantic thing. At least put your sword underneath my chin and lift my head up and like look down on me, you know? That's how it's supposed to be, girl.
She skewers you.
Ugh. No foreplay.
Ow.
Yikes.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the smitten. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Yeah, she skewered us.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah, where are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
I like the new voice. He gets me.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I don't know.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, you get me. Thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't know about that, dude. You know, too many cooks.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Yeah, she'll be down. She will be DTF eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's appeal to her authority. We'll be like the sub this time. Voice of the submissive. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We've tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Voice of the opportunist.
She skewers you.
Sad.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, she's getting more swords. That's crazy.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Wait, Contrarian, you're the one that comes with stabbing ourselves?
Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid. I guess I'm getting used to all the voices here now, huh?
She skewers you.
Damn.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold, huh? You're a tricky one.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
I like this one.
See? We're getting better.
She likes us.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
Voice of the skeptic.
She skewers you.
Sad.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Voice of the cheated is just a gambling man.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you
die. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Shut up, narrator. We've heard it.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Steel claw? It's a knife.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
Throw it out. Eat!
Over my dead body.
Oh.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
She is kind of hot. What more can you ask for than a girl with swords for arms?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Okay, bitch.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Okay, get your fucking healing crystals out then, bitch.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I think Smitten also agrees with that, but also, you know, I don't think Smitten cares. I think top, bottom, he's fine.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
A lot.
This isn't good. This is... Yeah,
Oh.
leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
What'd that say? Voice of the cheat. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
She is so hot.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, speed run.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
He's feeling left out. Sorry, dude, but I've heard it before.
Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hey, girl. Mwah.
You know, This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
You know what? I'm sure Smitten does too.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
He's fucking he's being passive aggressive now. He's like, "Oh, now you want me to talk? Okay, I see how it is. Only want me when I'm needed, huh?"
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Oh, now you're all swords? That is the hottest you've ever been. Girl, you know me so well.
It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Girl, give me a second. Hold on. I'm like enjoying the view.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck.
She's gorgeous.
You get me.
Absolutely divine.
You get me.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
You get me too.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I mean, if we can throw one knife, we can throw out a whole knife woman.
That looked painful.
Did it?
How is she still alive?
Magic, dude.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I mean, she's got a heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Dude, this is the sickest thing she's pulled yet. Are you kidding me?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, come on. Like, most gamblers quit before they win. Hey, I wanna... Oh, I wish I could tell what they're saying. Narrator!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yeah, they were getting noisy. Yeah, him too. Shut up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I just figured that the voices in my head weren't doing much for me, so, you know, just tuned them out a little bit. Now it's just you and me. You and me, girl. You do not act, and yet through the inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
That's hot! Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. The sexiest battle of the blades. There was only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. This really is just like a metaphor for the horizontal tango, huh? Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe, water and steel. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. I mean, isn't this the same as the first ending? Oh, the arms. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hey. It's up again. You do so. It's me again. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I already saw. The bloat. You've grown. Huh? You've grown. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I've changed. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hey girlie, are you here? You're at the cabin. Hey. Sup, girl?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I know. I was out collecting endings for you.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Do you like the swords? I like the swords. Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I see. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Well, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I guess this is the love story between whatever the fuck I am and you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I see. Well, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I'm not gonna question it.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't know. Sometimes there's people who meet someone new and immediately shit on them. So, I think it's pretty neat that you're nice. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
They could be.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright. No preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Will do. Well... Oh god, there's so many. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Well, how many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
That's fine, girl. Honestly, sword form pretty hot. If you stayed in this vessel, I wouldn't mind. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
See, but is this her spider words luring me in to manipulate me? Or is she serious? Well, I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
The princess, I guess.
We will meet again.
Oh my god, it fucking scares me every time. Fuck. So.
You're on a path.
Oh, shut up. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la révolution.
That's the spirit.
Hell yeah.
You make your way up.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Yeah.
The door to the base...
Wait. Okay. Just continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, I'm here to kill you. Oops. Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we should. We should just drop the blade.
I don't know.
Don't you dare.
I forget. Is this... Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah. Although, as much as I would like to, you know, see your blade form again.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I mean, I already know what happens if I approach her armed. I stab her, and then she stabs me with her sick arm blade.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I've seen worse. I stabbed you last time. A relationship? Are you going on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I mean, I guess that's right. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
This one's sassy.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Well, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Girl, you have a sword in your arm. Why don't you just chop your fucking hand off? It's not like you need it.
Her sharp eyes set on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cut her hand off? She can do that herself. The fuck?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, what, you want me to just lie?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Do you?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Nope. You know, no, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
You can't even remember shit, bitch.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Probably, yeah. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I mean, she's cut her arm off so many times already.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is that just magic shit, or is there someone else here?
Is someone else here?
Yeah. I'm not gonna raise a fuss. I'm just gonna go back.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah, for you?
Easier for everyone.
I don't even know anyone else.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'm already this far in. There you go.
Against your better judgment,
Jesus, girl.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
What is up with my body, bro? Why am I like a goblin?
You cut into her flesh.
You don't feel this? Okay.
The blade is sharp, and you
Jesus,
make quick work
girl.
of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Jesus.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Listen, it's not like she feels anything. She's got swords in her arms.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
You would think she could just, like, pull it out, you know? If she doesn't feel any pain.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She literally has swords.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay? Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What do you mean by that? Are you the one that locked me down here?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Bruh.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Bruh. Bitch! Oh, hey, warn her. Fuck
Stop
you.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Fuck you, dude. I'm trying to make friends right now. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, there's a guy in my head moving shit without my permission. I'm the player character here.
I'll make this quick.
Bro.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Huh? Ah.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Ah.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Girl, what did I do to you?
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Bruh. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My
Shut up.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh, the skeptic is this Routes? Okay.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I don't care.
I told
She's
you
got
about the
swords
stakes
for
of the
arms.
situation less than a minute ago.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm just leaving. Or not leaving. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, she'll lie, cheat, blah, blah,
She will
blah.
do- Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink? No, I didn't. Wink.
I like this one too.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
The clowns are my favorite ones. Wink.
The interior of the cabin
Oh my God.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
You
hope
look
know how ridiculous
stupid.
you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
At the very end of this, yeah. Oh, taking that.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah. Let's go. Ikuze.
The door to the basement.
Oh, there's
creaks
torches
open,
now.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Eat the moss.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Yeah, probably.
You walk down the stairs
She's like a
and lock eyes
what?
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
There's always a broken chain. What was that one holding?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Like
Why
a
would
dog
you be
collar.
worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Mm-hmm.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Mm-hmm. Leave the princess in the basement. No, I'll sit with her.
You step
I'm
towards
chill.
the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, What are your intentions for me?
You're so calm in every situation. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers? Do you remember again this time?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay. Cool.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
You're the only one who doesn't know, dude. This dude doesn't know.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Because he's an asshole. And he's like, oh, I can't tell you everything. Or else it's not gonna matter.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oof.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, now I feel a little bad. Shit.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Honestly, if I'm not the first version of myself, then I'm doing a pretty bad job at this New Game Plus gig.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
She's just watching this mental conversation happen in my head.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
So what I'm getting at, or what you're getting at rather, is that I need to go through all these possibilities. And that's why you're vague as fuck.
I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, sorry, it's just the voices in my head. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oof.
And now you're back.
Yep.
Is that really all she knows?
Maybe.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I don't know about that.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Maybe. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
To kill you? Question mark? To free you? I don't know.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Well, I don't think she needs her head. I think she just needs her heart.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
She probably would.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Shut up.
Unless she really could survive.
She's got knives.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Don't you have blades in your arms?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Probably.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Okay, but what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do with that knife in those chains, you know?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Oh, come on, just give her the knife.
So, what should we do?
Give her the knife.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
I mean, that's fine. I've died before.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
I think there's pros.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, probably. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I could. Do you think it'd look good on me?
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know. I think it'd be pretty sick. I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. Bye. And then I just kill her. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I want to.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Door locked on its own, unless there's someone out there.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Fuck him.
He isn't.
I am.
Nah. Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
She's like, are you stupid? Is this bitch dumb?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It chomps your neck. Nyam.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Yep. Chomp.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Fuck.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we
stuck here now.
Hell yeah. Prison of the mind. Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Yeah.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Girl, you have knife arms.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, just fucking sit here, I guess.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That sucks.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
For what, though? Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Okay. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Me neither.
That's rude.
Hey, it's just introverted. Okay.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Just, waiting.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Probably not. Probably just stuck here till we die.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Oof.
At least the world is safe.
Probably.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah, because she can just leave.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Hey, you don't know that. You don't know anything.
How exactly does that work?
It's just her vibe. It's rancid.
It just does.
But
Your line
Don't-
of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I don't think that can interrupt things.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yeah.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I guess, I don't need to eat. Damn. Hey, you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Girl, we've been here for decades,
Still rude.
bitch. Okay. I
You
mean, we
continue
could
to wait in
gossip.
silence, and the cabin
Okay.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Eat the moss. Eat the moss.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Well, magic shit.
She hasn't starved.
True.
I guess she hasn't.
Damn, we're just like her now. Knife gone.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
We can just leave. Fuck the walls.
And?
And? Oh,
I
he
think
did.
he's gone.
He fucking died. Is he the walls?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Wow, we're still kind of chained up though.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
That sucks. Oh shit. Damn. That's it? She just gets taken like that? But you do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There's nothing else. It's just you, me, and the mirror. And her, I guess. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Have I grown again? The decay, you've withered. Oh, you've withered. It's the opposite of grow. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hey, girl. You're at the cabin. Hey.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Well, how well am I doing, girl? How many endings do I still have? Well... doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you feel worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Sometimes. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I have no opinion one way or another. I don't know what that says about me, but it's kind of cool.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You can't be a contradiction. They don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Well, how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You
Okay.
are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I mean, I think I'm just like a little goblin guy, and I get fucked up sometimes. The knight is a furry? Dude, you're a little late. I'm like 3 hours into this. I've seen the goblin, like, look, you can see from the beginning that my pointer is like a wolf claw. I don't think it's like a furry, though. I think it's just like a... I mean, I guess it is a furry. It's just like a furred goblin. I don't think it's like a wolf, though. Where's my chat? Why are you not showing? What the heck? Where is my chat? I guess it's just not gonna show this time. Well, what do you think of this vessel? This one's pretty cool, but I don't think it's as cool as the ones that's entirely swords.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
You say that they all make for a good heart. They can't all be the heart.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Have you figured out what you want to be?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Huh.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds when we leave? Cause,
Perspectives are shadows.
Oh, shit.
You have seen what I have seen, just as
Well,
I have
shit.
seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Well, can you give me like an ETA on when the work's gonna be done? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. It just seems very one-sided. It feels like I'm doing all of the work here. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Nothing?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Well, that's not entirely true.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
God damn it. Well, I'm just gonna go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fuck, it's so fucking loud every time. A guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the
Shut
woods.
up.
And
Hold on. Here, voice volume. Here you go. Shut up, narrator. Shut up. Oh, let's go. Let's just fucking go.
You make your way up.
I make my way up, and what do I do now?
The interior of the blade is your implement.
I'm just gonna not take the blade this time.
The door to the basement.
I'm here to save you, I say as a lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Maybe.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's kind of fucked up. But like in like a Shrek way, you know? You might find it sexy still.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Hi, I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something to happen like this. Or for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't. See, they're only bug anime when she's pretending to be, like, uwu kawaii, though. You know? Like, they're pretty normal-sized when she drops the act.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just a second. Let me... Choo, 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 choo. No, that's it. Why is it not showing? Why is my chat not working? OBS, please. Hello? Bruh. Eh, whatever. I don't care enough. Wait, now my chat's disappeared entirely. What the heck, man? Oh, there we go. Eat your hand easy. Yeah, she should. I don't know why she doesn't. This is the same link. Fucking OBS, please. Yeah. Whatever. It's not gonna fucking cooperate. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Fuck you, bitch. I do what I want.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh yeah, Dream, have you seen all of the endings already for this game? If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Sag. She's just so ready to lose her arm. She loves cutting her arm off.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yo.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Fuck.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Only all the chapters from the demo? I don't know how much is in the demo. I've gotten a couple endings so far.
Is someone else here?
Slaaaay. You know, I am gonna yell this time. Hey, bitch, let me out of here. Who the fuck?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, you bitch. Let me out of here.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fuck.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Fuck you.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, we're just kind of stuck here now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, sucks.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Sorry, girl.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I mean, last time I broke you out of the chains, you killed me. But that's okay. I'm back. Better
She
than
barely
ever.
hesitates
Oh, shit.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah, go for it, girl. Slay!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if
Fucking
there's a time
Deus
to strike,
Ex Machina.
it's now.
Bitch, no.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Bruh. At the end of the title of each chapter, the beast, the witch. I don't think I've seen all of those chapters yet. I think I've seen the beast. I don't think I've seen the witch though. Fine.
Against your better judgment, you place
this
the
one
blade
again.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Is the narrator gonna make me stab her again, bruh?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's built different.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Listen, when you're an eldritch beast, you don't need it. You don't need pain.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No, we won't have any of this.
Ha.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just
Stop
let her
this,
escape into the
bitch.
world.
Not this again.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Bruh.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
My DM is railroading me. I don't have control in this story. This DM sucks.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, and I'm trying to get her out of here alive too. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I want to see where this route goes, because she's playing nice this time.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Bruh, she kills me anyway? Fuck!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Damn. She's not good at this.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Bruh, the hero's a simp in this one.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Worth it.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Have you seen the ending where she turns into a bunch of swords? I think she was the hottest in that ending.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Girl, I'm not Julius Caesar. Just stab me once in a place that matters, please.
I'm sorry.
Girl, you suck at this in this one. Go back to having 1,000 swords.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's made of knives.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oof. Sorry you had to do that, although you literally didn't have to do that. Could've just, like, I don't know, chained me up or something. I guess you couldn't open the shackle.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Girl, if you're gonna kill me, at least do it more efficiently.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, shut up.
You're here to slay her.
I'm just gonna go.
A warning.
Yeah,
If
she'll
only
lie
you
and
knew
cheat.
what you did to us, you villain.
Yeah, my favorite guy, the Smitten. Let's go. He's my favorite. Hell yeah.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I love this guy. See, like, in the ending where she turns into a bunch of swords, this guy is still like, she's so hot. She's so hot. Like, isn't this the best way to die? At the blade hands of a beautiful blade woman? He's my favorite voice out of the entire cast.
Last time? What are you talking about?
That's the part you're gonna question? Not the fact that we... that we are, like, lusting after her already? Okay.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
No, we should listen to him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I don't know, man. I think you should express your passion when you need to.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
Ooh.
its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah. Let's check out the
Walk
mirror.
up
We
to the
know
wall
it's
next
not
to the
actually
basement.
there.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
Wipe it.
You reach forward.
There's no
rub your
mirror.
hand
That
against the cabin
sucks.
wall. I hope you know.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
See? He gets it. He gets me. We gotta look sick and cool. Fuck the blade. Let's just go. My love!
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, we
open,
got
revealing
triple
an intricate
candles.
Stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bruh, I live in a stone basement. I think it's pretty cool.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Nah, fuck, dude. The princess is gonna slay me. You kidding me?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
You and me both.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, we are in love. Get with the program, dude.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No, dude. We have exhausted every other reactionary response. We've exhausted fight, we've exhausted flight, we've exhausted freeze, and now we're here to fawn.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. I'm gonna be laying on the charm this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love! Oh!
You know she can't hear you, right?
Exclaim it to the world.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I've got a rose in my mouth. No one knows where it came from.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You stabbed me to death.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Hell yeah.
And she called us a hero.
He's down now.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
It had to.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Listen, it's worth it. It's worth it. You haven't seen what she can do. She can become entirely made of swords. If that's not the hottest thing I've ever seen a video game character do, then I am blind.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's fine. They were fucked anyway.
Horrible for you, maybe.
but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah, no more knives.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Hey, we don't know. We don't know she ended a world yet.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, my job to smooch her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I can fix her. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened the last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. And rescue the princess. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to almost stab you.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
You cheated, dude. I literally came down without the knife. You locked the door. And then the knife came barreling down here anyway, bitch. Fucking cheater. Railroad DM.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, so sweet. Bring out your swords, please.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
You get me. She could be more perfect. She needs to go into her sword form.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
What, are you jealous? She's better than you, bitch.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Is that what? Yeah, it's a window. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Maybe.
Isn't that just like our
There's no one
darling
out
princess?
there.
She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
There's no one out there to scream to. Have you seen where this cabin is? It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, a confession of love! You just don't get it, narrator. I'm just not gonna say anything here.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Yeah, she's Disney princess.
I didn't end the world?
I don't know.
I didn't end the world.
Okay.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Yeah. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yeah, just put some butter there.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me try.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I think it's fine. We should let her out.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
You
Go ahead and
don't
slay
understand our love. She is made of swords. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No,
her. Did we?
not really, but it's okay. Just don't do it again this time.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Cruel.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
She could have
to
done it
show
a little
us
better.
mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
It wasn't really mercy because she took a very long time killing us.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm aromantic too, but listen, she's made of swords. She's made of swords, motherfucker. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
There's-
what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Bitch.
I would if you had a weapon.
I don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
If anything happens to the princess, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her boobs. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Her hands are so dainty.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm a believer. When I saw her face.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
It's fine. Look, she's kawaii. She's Disney princess in this one.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Hell yeah.
What do we do now?
I don't know, kiss? Jump out the window? Let's go. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
No, come on.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Of course. I've got my tinfoil hat on right now.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Do you want to go to Vegas? Get hitched? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god. Why did her hair change?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Ask if she's into furries. Dude, are you seeing her right now? She's making this face, looking straight at me. Of course she's into furries.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Oh, she's turning more anime, bruh. Kawaii desu. Look at her hands, bruh.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh god, the art style. It's like one of those old fucking how to draw anime books.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god, she's turned into concept art.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever
We're the
after.
only
It's
ones
all
in.
she wanted. Ah, damn it. They took her. The long quiet, I'll never forgive you. I was so close. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
I know, I'm so sorry.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Ugh, she's been brought to the vessel container.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Oh, I wish. Well, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side's gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Good.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah. You approach the mirror. What am I today? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The remains, you're unraveled. You've unraveled. What, like unraveled with what? Like lust? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yaaaass, Queen, you're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
This one looks a little silly, girl, I'm not gonna lie. You should go back to the sword one, honestly. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Wow. Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think we're real? I'm starting to think not, because you look like something that I would try to draw in, like, elementary school or, like, middle school.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yeah, I mean, I like how this one acts, because she's not super mean. But, can we go back to the sword one? Can we revisit the sword body?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are these voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Sex dungeon one? Which one? They all kind of start in a sex dungeon, if you think about it. He does, I guess. He does, and... He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
It's really, like, uncanny seeing these words paired with this fucking flat drawing. The Beast. I don't know if I've gotten that one yet. How many more vessels?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I'm close. Fight her and let her win. If this is the last time, anything in particular you want me to bring?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Well, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting.
God damn it.
But I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
She keeps making me wait. Well, she keeps making me go back. I tried waiting and then she fucking crashed the game.
I will see you when you return.
Oh god, is it gonna close the game again?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yeah, if there's like a gallery, that would be cool.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And she crashed the game. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, I've only got 13 out of 97 achievements? What's happening?
You have returned to me.
Yeah.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
OBS, okay, thank you. I'm ready. Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It's loud every time. Chapter 1. An idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, shut up! Let's go!
You make your way up.
fight her and let her win.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay, so take the
You
blade,
take the blade from the table.
enter the basement.
The door to the basement... Good.
Let's
You're still
go.
listening to reason.
Step
You
forward.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Oh, I've already seen this. So, like, what do I have to do? I have to fight her. Like, how far do I have to take this? Like, do I have to click slay the princess and then what? Or do I drop it here or what? Start attacking? Okay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into...
Oh. Is it over? Really over? Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Huh.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a
I
little
don't think I
bad.
did it.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't
Fuck.
what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Well, what happens at the end of everything, I guess.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Bruh.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. You kind of promised me, something in it for me.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Bruh.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Boo.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yeah. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do. But you're probably not going to like it.
What?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, gotta kill myself? Okay.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
That's fine.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Alright, let's go.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
Bitch,
It
what
wants this
happiness?
wonderful place to end.
There's no Wi-Fi here, dude.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. Fucking anything to get out. Fuck.
Thank you.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Nope.
An eternity of bliss?
Nope.
You ingrate.
Yeah. This is like that one Stanley Parable, quote-unquote, ending, where you get to this Zen room, and, like, you're just supposed to stay in there forever, but then, you know, you get bored, because it's video games. So, you leave the Zen room, and then you throw yourself off a flight of stairs multiple times because you need to kill yourself to start over.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yeah, bye.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Bye. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
But I killed myself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, Voice of the Cold. I remember this guy.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah,
She
she'll
will
lie
cheat.
and she'll cheat.
She
She'll
will
do
do
everything
everything
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Don't
believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
She won't. Let's go. The Spectre.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I love whenever we step in here and the art style has changed. Every single time the mirror is exactly the same and it always clashes with the background because it's not actually there.
The blade is your implement. It
Okay.
feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Well, that was the last timeline. She's still alive here, but...
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe it.
You reach forward,
Damn,
rub your...
that's crazy.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Take that
You take
blade.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, if the voice is right, then she's already dead.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Get
The
some
very building
ventilation
itself
down here,
feels
girl.
dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Just install a fan, the fuck?
The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you
Bitch
descend
is
the
dead.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
That's crazy.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Yeah, I'm the
top of a head
corpse.
appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, is she a ghost? Oh, that's crazy.
Two deep-set eyes
Oh, she's
stare up at you,
cute.
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's cute.
And finally,
Hey,
the
girl.
rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's ghost.
Ghost!
Oh, stop being such a puss.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, is it 'cause I killed you? Yeah.
The princess drifts across the room
Oops.
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay, girl, buy me dinner first. The fuck?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Again, buy me dinner first. Maybe a movie?
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, chill out, dude. I'm just gonna wait.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, of course.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I just wanted to chat. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Not yet. Maybe later.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try
No,
to
don't
keep
kill
your
yourself.
suicidal
You're so
tendencies in
sexy.
I just want to go home.
And where's that?
check. And just where is home, I wonder?
Is it the long quiet?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Okay, then go. You're hardly corporeally bound.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Dude, she's dead. Jesus, that's a... Holy fuck! This is so many options! Bruh! I died too. I'm not floating around like you. What happened?
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, well, I'm alive now. But I did die.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Furry goblin? Like a hobgoblin, probably?
I've tried to leave on my own.
Like Shrek.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yeah, sure.
After all, you owe me.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
Hey, why not?
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah, why not?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Oh, it's not just an echo. If I'm not wrong, the voice actress recorded each line twice, and the second time, or maybe the first time, I don't know. Like, the second track is her whispering the line, so it gives this really, like, cool effect. I like it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oh, would she? I want to know.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah, sure. If you say so.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I mean, have you seen what we are? We could just run around. People would be like, ew, gross. And then, I don't know, send nukes.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told that you would end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Yeah, and also we've got Voice of the Cold in our head, so yeah, it is cold.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of us.
I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. Well, were you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
And what are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Hot.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Afterlife?
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Not that I know of. Do you want to end the world, though?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, okay, you still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
Well, shut the fuck up. I'm asking her.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah, I do want to be a menace.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
The long quiet, probably, presumably.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Probably not. I've gotten a lot of them over the past 4 hours. I'll leave it at that. I cannot with all of this. I want to know about this one. That after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? Wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh, how sad. You had to kill yourself. You died. That's so sad.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
Hey, let him believe, okay?
It serves you right.
Okay.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
I mean, I did it to myself, so it's hardly, you know? If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Damn. Chained to the wall even as a fucking ghost. How lame. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
I like how all of the voices, including the narrator, are like one guy. But like they all have their own distinct speech style. I like how Cold talks. It's very Disco Elysium.
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
Yeah.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
Okay, and?
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring her problem is rarely a solution, is it?
You could hitch a ride.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Again, dinner and a movie first.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No problem.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
See ya.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
Hey,
It
can
starts
she
in
hear
your
you
chest,
now?
A freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, we already agreed to it. Don't be a puss.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Damn, bitch, you're bad at this game. At least control the body right. The fuck, we ain't never making it out of here.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Yeah, that's my fucking goal, but you suck at this.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Damn, she does hear him now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Of course she did.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
The what now?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a goblin?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Yeah, it's like a carpool.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Oh, never.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Okay, who decided that, bitch?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Rude?
You're kind of like me, actually.
Huh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
She's literally a ghost. And inside our body. Dumbass.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Wow.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Nah, in for a penny, in for a pound. Slay the princess? Nah. Too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
The voices in my head got beef.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Damn, they all hate him. Let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Listen, I just want to leave, okay?
You don't know that.
I do.
Okay. How? Explain. Stop being vague, bitch.
Wait, If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah. You literally controlled me to stab her before.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
No, he's not. He's a little bit of a dick.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Okay. Lazy DM.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Nope. I'm going forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Wow. Kind of a raw deal for you, but sure.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, let this bitch out. Open up.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, bitch gone.
Yes?
Hello?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oop.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
I mean, it was already nothing outside here.
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Maybe not. Maybe the narrator's been gaslighting us this entire time.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Oh, no problem. Sorry for, killing you.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
The void? Oh, there we go. Is that the last one? I didn't get no beast one. You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You don't need to comfort him.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever makes you happy.
Happy. Let's go. Yo, princess! You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Huh. Whack. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. A crack slides down in the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So is he me? Whoa! What the fuck? What is that? What animal is that? It's got teeth and eyes. Furry, bruh. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Destroy the mirror. It's already fucking broken.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A couple. Ouch. What are you? You something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Aren't you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Can you be a little quieter? You're so loud. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
That's why he doesn't remember shit.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Huh.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. Ouch. Have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris, bitch?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Are you sure? 'Cause I've only ever seen me and the princess. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I see. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I mean, you get destroyed every time I restart anyway, so...
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death
and suffering.
Dude, I've tried doing that like 3 times. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh, run out of questions. Death of the author. Oh, lie. Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. So, get wrecked.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Alright. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. All of this is you, the Long Quiet, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Hey bitch! Bring the specter to her, an evanescent vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hey, girl. Oh my god, chill. Oh my god.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Damn, they're naked. Is this PG-13? Can I stream this?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Have you? Jesus? Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, I see a couple shifting mounds over here. They should really put some clothes on. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, that's how you play video game.
When the Echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Liberace. I don't know. Well, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Huh. Oh my god. It's been this long, I can slay the princess. Well, don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Why am I doing all the work? Shit.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, The winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Well, let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
God damn
You
it.
cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence
Oh
and
my God.
passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Bitch, the fuck? Wait. Chill. Oh, there she is.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it.
Huh.
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
Kiss.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Okay, but listen, hear me out. Can you bring out the one made of swords? That's the one that I want to see here.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
I'm not into this cult shit, ma'am.
But you say nothing.
Yeah.
Your
Anime.
husband drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Well, you didn't even know yourself. The fuck?
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
No.
And so your quietude continues. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
Yeah.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Nope.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Oh, hell yeah. This is my favorite one.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
Hell yeah. All them voices, but all that matters is you and me dancing with blades, baby.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Hell yeah. Can we get much higher? So high. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see?
All I saw was blades, ma'am.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yikes. There's so many options at the end here, bruh. Easy to believe in things you, in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
But you don't see the nitty-gritty. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, so go with her, slay her, slay her, slay her. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
I don't think that's true.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh.
you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hello, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Wow. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Hell yeah.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Hell yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh, can it be the blade dance? It was really cool.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Whoa. What the fuck? Concept art. Oh, we're getting more detailed. Whoa.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Nah. He's gone. Well, is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Oh, damn.
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn. Rip. Pour a cold one out for him. Well, if the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
You're not good
There
at
isn't much
this.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
It's because he didn't want us, throwing the knife out the windows. There's a lot of, her outside the windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah. So just you and me? Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ugh. You know, I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Well, take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, she was sad.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Mm-hmm.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me?
Oh, the shackle's gone, huh?
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
I'll give you a bit. We can talk. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
But you're the same. Just smaller. I don't want to hurt anyone. There's gotta be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
Oh my god, it's DDLC all over again, bro! Is this my Monica? Oh my god.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
Which is what? Like be a shittily drawn anime girl?
So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
I think it's a little too late for that.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know, man. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't know if that's how it works. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Yeah, just Princess. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Are we? How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
Are you sure? Well, I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Yeah. But, like, toxic relationship is the only way to resolve that murder? How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every time, forever. Eventually something's gonna be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Are you sure about that? Because you've stabbed me a lot.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Yeah. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Don't think you will. I don't want this. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
True. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Damn. Almost like I did it a couple times before.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I'll try. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
And she took the chain with her. A small part of her is with us, I guess.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's leave. Can we leave? Oh, we can, thank God.
It's quiet here.
It's almost like it's the long quiet. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. And then it got overpopulated and everything sucked. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Whoa. It's the sun. Holy shit. And then the shattering. You are free, but before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world, because you killed the manifestation of death.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh, hey, Broken.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we?
Hell yeah.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Hell yeah.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
The sun, presumably.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him.
See, the difference between this and Persona 3 is that we did actually manage to, like, eradicate death. We didn't just seal it behind a door that we had to sacrifice ourselves for. No, we're still alive. And, death is dead forever.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Wow. I don't think I ever saw this guy in his own story.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Shut up, Cold.
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Show me smitten, you cowards.
I hope this was all worth it.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm personally inconsolable.
My love, she's gone.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
I got better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
Cheers.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
I mean, this is us, so I think we just vibe forever. A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. I did it. I slayed the princess. The Voices in Your Head by Jonathan Sims, the Princess Nicole Goodnight. They spoke so much. Holy shit. Apotheosis, huh? Sheesh. Oh shit, Manly Badass Hero. That's our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What do you mean the good ending doesn't count? What good ending? Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Hmm? Huh. Join the Discord. Okay. Follow us somewhere else. Play our other game. I think I'll return to the main menu. Oh, I wish that there was a, like a gallery to see all of the different princesses. That would be cute. When it said join the Discord at first, I thought it meant like, oh, like, get back into it. Get back into the crazy shit. Yeah, go fucking sleep. You had 3 classes. What are you doing awake? I mean, I also should sleep because it's 8 a.m. But I didn't expect to finish this game in one sitting. And I get that there's scenes I haven't seen. Maybe I'll get back to them. Maybe I won't. But that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching. See ya. Bye-bye. I just wanted to show, but it glitched out and it showed this. It fucking spooked me because it happened right after I switched over. Okay, bye.